Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Why don't we get another way you and me on the wall? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis attacking. The teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
With the step back, West a screen on George, and Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ashburn, the pass to West. All sorts of time. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Now Lewis, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Paul from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
A kick out to O'Neal. Good on the jump shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Ball against Lewis. Top of the key. Jump shot is good. Paul's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here is O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger left side. The 3 from George. Davis with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Mashburn. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Davis inside, defended by George. Shot clock at 5. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Fires the 3. West inside. Working on George. West, that's good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. The 3 from George. He doesn't hit that one. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. West dishes to Davis. West kicks to Paul. And count it from 19 feet away. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 5. They double him with West. It's stolen by West. Paul, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pelicans lead by 14. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Wide open look. Good on the shot. He has 7.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Paul passes to Davis. The putback, second shot opportunity, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And David West drops them both. Pacers trail by 17. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Lewis kicks to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Indiana. Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Davis has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now here's Davis. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Davis throws it down.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Daniels uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got his first points of the night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Good on the three-point shot.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. O'Neal finds George. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Left side, Davis. West a screen on Granger. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Davis. 20 points for him. Launches it. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's New Orleans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn, and it's the three spot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The shot's good from Paul.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Lewis misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He was all alone on that one. West has got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul, right side. Again, the Pelicans score.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The shot's good from Paul.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
Lewis hits the bucket. He's got 12.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's New Orleans. Paul surveying the floor. Over Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
West a screen on Lewis. Over to the wing. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Clock at 4. Over Granger. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Lewis with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 15 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Paul for 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. O'Neal on the wing, fended by West. O'Neal passes to Daniel. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. The shot's good from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that one. First trip to the line for him here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
West setting the pick for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Here's George. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 7.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Mashburn. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Paul dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Pass to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Daniels. Power down with both hands.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lets it go from deep, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 30.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against George. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. West. Oh, and he misses the dunk. From past the arc. That's good for George on the assist by Granger.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
From about 19 feet, that's good on the jump shot. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ball outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, George. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mashburn, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Davis. Launches from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Davis against George. Puts the move on. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. George has gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Paul passes to Mashburn. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lewis outside. O'Neal on the wing. And the dunk by O'Neal. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. West a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. Good on the triple.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Offline with his three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Davis finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. Back to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Counting down, we're
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. There's the screen. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. Granger. There's the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Granger passes to Lewis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. And Indiana misses again. Davis probing. They set the pick. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Daniels. So nice passing by Indiana here. Screen by O'Neal. The 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 4. Pass to West. It's good from about 19 feet. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
George for 3. Nails it from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. It's tipped. Pass to Daniels. Now here's George. 1 minute left to play in the first. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lewis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Davis against George. To the paint. Stolen by Daniels. George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. He's got 7. Puts it up from the high post. Drained it for 2 points. West has got 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. George passes to Lewis. Inside, O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pacers trail by 4. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Davis, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got 8 points. George passes to O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 6. Daniels the screen on Davis. George drives in. And a missed layup. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ball from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
George's shot is off.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to West. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Deflects the pass. Davis from long range. Offensive board.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Nice D from Paul. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Davis, the pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis, a screen. Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
He buries it from 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Paul draws the double. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing. Off the window. It's good. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
There's 39 seconds left in the half. Davis against George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Paul passes to Mashburn. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And, you know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Lewis passes to Granger. It's good from the top of the key. Granger's got his second bucket of the night. New Orleans leading by 18. Shoots. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 5 points.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Davis misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's West. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. West has got 4 points this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's George, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Paul passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. A step back shot. Got it. 17 points in the game.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For Indiana, Mel Daniels.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Pelicans lead by 17. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George outside. Shoots over Davis. Nice shot by George. George has got 10 points. Pass to West. Outside Paul.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's stolen by Daniels. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Paul with a steal. Here's West. George defending. Rejected by George. From the wing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis a screen. Davis with room to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Misses the jumper from the wing. Now here's Paul. 1 second left. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Paul. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Paul's got 23 points.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the inside. Stolen by Daniels. To the middle. Pulls it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
George outside, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 5 points in the quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Lewis for three. George, pure from three-point range. George has got 13 in the second half.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Paul passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
New Orleans leading by 22. Shot is up. Here's West. Tipped. George in the post. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
George passes to Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. A minute 35 left in the game. Right side, Paul. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And he jams it home with authority. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Inside. Tipped away. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Paul for three. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 30 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Launches a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
George with the bucket. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Smashburn in at the 3 spot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
West a screen on Lewis. Charity swipe shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From 8. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis against Paul. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Davis looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George in the post. Davis is on it. Here's Lewis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lewis against Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Paul's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And George kicks to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Unloads from 13. and it's good for 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot's good from Paul.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pacers leading by 3. George up top, defended by Paul. Daniels a screen on West. Again, Indiana.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Basket counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And George, here we go. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's George. He has 6. That one good for 2.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Mashburn. Paul against Lewis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Clock up 2 there. Paul's got 18 points.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George. Pass to Granger. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that one released in time, but no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. 6 points for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Mashburn. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Lewis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. It's so important to have in your arsenal. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Inside, and the dunk by West.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Cuts off the pass. There's the triple. And Chris Paul gets the three. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 4. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Daniels a screen on West. There's O'Neal with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Paul for 3, connects from 3-point range. Paul's got 13 points in just this quarter. Here's George. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Paul surveying the floor. Davis dishes to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lock at 6. Launches a 3. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. Here's George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got 12 points in the game.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 34.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
New Orleans leading by 9. And they double up Davis. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Outside, George. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stolen by Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just 3 to shoot.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
2 points. That one goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
West a screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. They get it back.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A nice shot by Granger.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Inside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. And again, it's Indiana.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And George, here we go. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Granger passes to O'Neal. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
West passes to Davis. Here's the teardrop. Count it. West has got 10 points in the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's George. The kick out to O'Neal. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Over Granger. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
George passes to O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Back to George. To end the run. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Baseline jumper. That one, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there at West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Basket counts. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And West now, top of the key. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 on the clock. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. Kept alive. Here's Mashburn. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Lewis against Paul. Got it to go off the glass.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Paul George. I'll get the 3. Pelicans leading by 10. Left side West. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Davis. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. They've led by as many as 14 points. George! Down he goes for 3.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Corresponds triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. And he gets that one to go. New Orleans leading by 8. West to screen on Lewis. The 3 is off. Granger against Paul. Here's O'Neal. Outside George. Unloads. Buries the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
West setting the bid for Paul. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
From outside. side. Daniels pulls it down. Here's Indiana. 8-point game. The three goes down.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Misses the deep three. O'Neal against West. West draws the double, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6.
Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. It's stolen by West. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Thompson for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Nuggets.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Aguirre.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. There's a screen. And he tried. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
There's Weaver with the three from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 9 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Thompson for the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Weaver against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here is Aguirre. Deflects the pass. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. There's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 11.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thompson from long. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Weaver, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Donaldson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And
and it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Count it. Thompson's got 15 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And now the Nuggets, fast break from deep. And it's Thompson again missing. And the Mavericks with possession, trailing by 2. Doncic, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Drains the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. That one falls.
Well, that's the right guy in the right spot there. He's got confidence from that range.
Baseline J on the way, and it's Denver scoring again.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Fires the 3. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Goes back up, and that one drops for him. Lever's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Lever. The 3. Again, Lever missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The shot's good from Lever.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Jokic. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. Right wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And the shot is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for the man.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 17.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Offensive rebound, Anthony. The 3 from English. Here's Jokic. Aguirre against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Thompson from long range. And the 3-ball is good. Thompson's got 23 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Doncic against Lever. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Doncic. 26 points for him. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Lever from long range. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Pass to Blackman. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Stolen by Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Mavericks leading. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 5. A 3 off the inbound. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
It seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Thompson outside. Carries it from 3-point range.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. It's English with the...
Basket's good. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony left side. Over Nowitzki. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the left side wing. Nowitzki against Anthony, and the basket by Nowitzki. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Thompson from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 32 points in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Aguirre against English. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Now Nowitzki. The 8-footer. Nowitzki inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Thompson fires. Anthony.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Blackman. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now, Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Lever against Doncic. Anthony. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Doncic with it for three. Jokic with the rebound. Intercepted. Launches it. Knocks down the three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. This one for three. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Anthony. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A deep three. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Lever. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. And Dallas calls time here. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And miss after miss right now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thompson passes to Lieber. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Aguirre, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Lieber. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. The jumper from the wing off target. 7-point spread. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson. And another basket for Denver. Thompson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. 13 feet out. That's good on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nice shot by Lieber. Lieber's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic left side. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nice shot by Lieber.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Baseline jumper. And another basket for Denver.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Rob. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lever passes to English. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still...
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Releases. Again, Dallas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen by Anthony. The 3 from Thompson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Yes, it's good. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. A minute 39 left in the second period.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 13. 19-footer. And it's Denver with another.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Blackman's got 12. Denver leading by 7. 46 seconds left in the second. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Uncovered. Basket counts. He's got 18.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep. And the basket by Blackman.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Lever.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Some room here for Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Denver leading by 12. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Basket's good. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From downtown, on target from range. Blackman's got 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
There's the double with Thompson. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tipped. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fades away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 12. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Blackman. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Throws it up high. Fast break. Here we go. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. And he drives in. English. And he makes it on the layup. English has got his second basket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Aguirre. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. That one rolls around and rims out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Donaldson. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Banked it in off the glass. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Launches it. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 28.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Doncic! Anthony pulls it down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. First free throw's good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 1:56 left in the fourth. Yes! Locked in on the J. Mavericks trail by 10. Takes it inside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson scanning the floor. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Dallas now, time running out. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Doncic outside. Releases. That's what he wanted.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, it's off target. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Oh, he leaves no question.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And stolen by Jokic. On the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
So it's Denver picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
just can't let you.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lever against Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English inside. McGuire covering. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. Blackman gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They get it back. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 5.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Lever. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's a player, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Back to English. Out to Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Shakes him. Again, the Nuggets score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the inside. Pass to Blackman. Tipped away and stolen by Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Outside, Aguirre. Lever kicks to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Lever finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. And stolen by English. Here's Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's English. Still without a basket. Anthony up on top. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he knocks down the jumper. Doncic has got 8. Here's Denver now. Outside Lever. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now here's Nowitzki. They set the screen. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Wire, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
English inside. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Blackman. To the hoop. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Mavericks trailed by 3. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Uncovered. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there. Blackman's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's a player. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver in the lead. And stolen by Aguirre. Dallas again missing. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman. Blackman's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. There's Lever with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 7 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. To the left wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Denver ball.
Denver leading by 5. Lets it fly from 18. Nice D from Doncic.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Blackman's shot is off. 26 seconds left here in the second. And English kicks to Lever. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Blackman. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Thompson for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic going to work.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Lever has the open look. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. English with the ball. Nothing on the board. And the layup falls. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman. They get the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Steps back. English with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Outside, Aguirre. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Aguirre's got 8 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. With some arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, good. 10 points for him.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
English, no good. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Over English. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 17. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. The kick out to English. Pass to Anthony. Good on the shot. And now that's 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 26 points. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
That's been all night long. And also
also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 21. Outside Lever. Pull from the top of the key. Up again. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The 3 from English. And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession. Oh, the dunk!
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic outside. Another chance. Aguirre against English. And it misses. Denver leading by 17. Thompson fires. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Thompson's got 28 points for the game. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 19 points. Here's English, and there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Here's Blackman. Gets an open look and hits. There's 42 seconds left in the game. English. Aguirre grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here, trailing by 19.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Shoots the 3. It's off target. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Thompson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's George. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Shoots over Davis. That doesn't go either for George.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Davis missing again. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Paul with the bucket.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Sinks it from distance.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Driving to the basket. And Davis with the block. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Let's go with a 3. Oh, wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Davis against George. High post Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal in transition. That shot is good, Lewis.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Davis probing. Just 5 to shoot. Mashburn's shot is off. For 3, O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's a 3 from Paul. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George, and the jam by George.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Davis finds Davis. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Second chance shot. Back to Daniels. Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Three-pointer. Davis for the rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Back to Paul. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George has the open look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal from the high post. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Indiana, personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Puts up a deep three. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Lewis passes to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got 15.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis hits.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Screen by O'Neal. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Pass to Davis. "26 seconds left in the second period. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Indiana leading. George for three. Rebounded by West. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. They set a pick. The three is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's George. Ranger passes to George. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Left side, Davis. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 26 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to George. And he drains the turnaround J. George has got 13.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis hits. He's got 15.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Outside Davis. For the lead. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ball finds Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And they get it back. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. 18 points for him. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 21 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Paul's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, George with a steal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Davis from long range, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Daniels rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul, 5 to shoot, puts up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Paul. There's a screen.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Paul to tie it up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
George for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6 from outside the arc. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Paul! Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Ooh, Paul with the block. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Cleared away by Davis.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
George fires. Can't get the 3. New Orleans leading by 7. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
George knocks down the trifecta.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Now Davis. Paul outside. Let's loose for 3. Outside Davis. Davis against Daniels. Left side Davis. And he slams it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And there's a pick. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The triple drop.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to...
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George, that's a two-pointer. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ball against Lewis. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ashburn the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Takes it off the glass.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. Paul outside. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Nobody near George. And another 3 for Indiana.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Mashburn. To the wing on the left. Davis with a screen on Granger. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Over George. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George against Davis. To the middle. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Here's Lewis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lewis has got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Outside Daniel. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Granger. Outside, George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 23 seconds left to play in the first. O'Neal outside. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Lets it go from the wing. And it's sent back by West. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Over Granger. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 12 in the game.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
George with the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Picked by West. Another shot. Now that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
The deep 3 from George. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans leading. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3 from George. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Count it, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Got that one up quick. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Shot from 12. Kicks it out to Paul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis surveying the floor. Another one falls for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Over West. West with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
1:49 left in the first half. Excellent defense from Daniel. Oh, and the jam by Granger. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Paul's got 18 points.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Shoots the three. Craps in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's Davis on the wing. For three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
30 seconds.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Pacers trail by 4, and so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul against Daniels. They get it back. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Paul George grabs the miss. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Paul. 18 points for him. Pass to Davis. West a screen on Granger. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels kicks to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. George has got 29 in the game.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul. And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. There's the screen. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And here's New Orleans now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Paul goes in. George against Davis. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Davis kicks to Davis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Pacers trail by 3. George looking around. Granger outside.
New Orleans. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's George, and again it's Indiana converting.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Daniels with the steal. 1:16 left in the third. O'Neal against West for the lead, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Out to the wing. Picked by West. Pocket 6. Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 14.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
From 18 feet away, it's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Paul George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Hands it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Whoa! He flew him! Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul outside. Here's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. George has got 40 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
And great intensity here. down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs.
Here's Mashburn, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels sets a screen for George. Over Davis, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bangs on the trifecta. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. West with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Releases, and he drains the J.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Lewis against Paul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And George, here we go. Oh, one dunk after another.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Long. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Lewis down low. Davis is on it. From deep. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Davis sets a screen. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Granger with the screen for O'Neal. And down goes the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And the 3 misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Lewis against Paul. Now O'Neal. A quick pass leads him right to the rack. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Daniels pulls it down.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Assist row, Freddie Lewis.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Davis against George. Not going to go that time. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside for Davis. Davis against George.
And finished off by Davis. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. Tips it. Rebounded by West. Into the lane. Down low. Ashburn. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Connects on the 17-footer. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Paul. Driving inside. Blocked! First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Lewis passes to George. Tries to save it. Indiana again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. From the line, buries the jump shot. Davis has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the basket by Indiana. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen to the middle. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Mashburn. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's George. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Shoots over George. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
On defense, the Pelicans. And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Indiana leading. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, it's stolen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. George scanning the floor. The shot's good. He has 6.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all day.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Up top, Davis. George defending. They set the pick. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Mashburn's gotten his first points in this one. Indiana leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one from the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 14 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Pelicans trail by 7. Left side, Paul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Inside. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Lewis has got 15 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
With the fadeaway. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis looking it over.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And that one good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's West. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Outside Paul. Now the Pacers on the move. George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Left side Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. A shot to stop the run. He squares up and sinks it. Pacers leading by 21. Takes a step back. A shot from the high post. Count it. Lewis has got 20.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got a 6th rebound on the night. Pass to West. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 20. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
There's the triple. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 5 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Driving in. Kicks it to George. The three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Lewis. Give him 23. Another 3 for Indiana. Davis with it from deep three-point land. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pacers leading by 21. Here's Lewis. George outside. Pass to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 32 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis with a rebound. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 17 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
George passes to Daniels. And now New Orleans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot's good by Granger.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
All alone. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Paul looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. They need this. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 41.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And they recover it. There's Davis with the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's Davis with the three. That one doesn't drop. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. From deep three-point territory. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Outside, English. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson looking for an opening. Jokic with a screen on Aguirre. And again, it's Denver.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And Doncic, here we go. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail. Doncic with the steal. Launches it. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Aguirre. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Pass to English. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Thompson. Fires for 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Going inside, Blackman fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so here's Denver. 8-point game. Thompson finds Anthony. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the basket by Blackman.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The putback. Here's Donaldson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. And the basket by Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so here is Dallas following the miss by Jokic.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Lever. It's good from long range. Lever's got 26.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Keeps it alive. Here's Donaldson. Rips it home after the terrific move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Fat Lever.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Doncic outside. The 15-footer. Here's Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Down low, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside Lever. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. English dishes to Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki for 3. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Lever from long range. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Misses the 3. And here is Doncic. He's got 17. Dallas, no good that time either. Outside Lever. Thompson in the corner. Inside. Jokic finds English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Nowitzki a screen. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Lever. Stolen. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Tries again. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Doncic attacks. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Thompson against Doncic. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Lever from long range buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 19 points. Lever outside. Thompson outside. And it's good for 2. 10 points in the game so far.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Aguay. They set the pick over English. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lever against Doncic. 6 to shoot. And they get it. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Lever.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Lever from long range. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets trail by 13 on the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. It's Anthony with the drive. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped from deep three-point territory. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lever against Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the turnover again by Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 4-on-3 break. Thompson for the triple. And another miss by Denver.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Lever has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Dallas leading by 14. Into the lane, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lever taking his time here. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doncic fires. No good from 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Anthony knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Tosses it up. Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Timeout called. Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 12. Beyond the arc. Green from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Connects with the J.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And there's the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Mavericks leading by 8. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic, and he hits the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good work there as it goes down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Launches from deep. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. 11-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Yeah, and Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that